You stay in there. Oh no! Should have run up that ladder. Oh goddamn. Okay. Oh no! All right, come on, give me a hug. I just accepted my fate.
Why never again? Bear! Bear! Bear!
Okay, it says how dare. How dare. Oh.
That's all shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits.
No, now you try it. Kayla says.
There.
It was scratching its back on the pole. Look at it. It's just enjoying its life.
It's pole dancing. It's gonna take your job. Like, it wants to take your stripper job.
Watch the bear. Should we say the bear?
There is a bear. That is content with
That is a fucking beer.
Hallway of the bunker.
That fucking goat. I gotta go away out of here.
How many BMGs?
There was a comma in that sentence, by the way. I was not telling you to fuck a goat. I was saying, oh fuck, comma, a goat. Just to be clear on my punctuation there.
I'm not even sure where the dropship is.
There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. That was not as tight a turn as I thought it was going to be. Okay. And permadeath. I almost did it. I landed near the thing.
A lot of motherfuckers. God damn it. Get out of the stairs, y'all. Yeah, let's just keep going up, because I heard a razor.
I hope I didn't just shoot
You
somebody.
did. Oh, it's a razor.
Tab. Tap key. What key?
Press F.
F. Oh.
Get your sword.
Oh,
God
shit,
damn.
there's one.
Y'all just run. Just fucking run. Run up the stairs. We'll get to the... Y'all say that as I've done ran.
Thank you. Yeah, buddy. We're
I
alright.
don't...
Yeah, we have Brenner. Brenner's coming, Zen. Brenner's coming, Zen. Zen, Brenner's coming.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
Brenner.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta go. Run. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's a problem with taking the earbuds out, is I didn't fucking hear that. Oh. No, sir. I'm gonna open this door and it's gonna be a fucking beeper. Like, never our beeper. Ah!
I am the dildo queen.
I'm gonna clip that completely out of context.
Please don't.
Greetings and salutations, everyone. And welcome to another build stream. We are going to finally start putting some walls down. So we are getting there, we're getting there. We're almost... So I think I'm going to put a few posts over here. I'm going to need beams over here anyway. But I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm going to put walls pretty much all the way over here, like this whole square, and this piece too. Maybe I'll extend it out to here, but I think it makes sense just to have a big square block, right? Yeah. So we're gonna start with a little bit of that. I also did a little test on the sandbox mode, and those new net floorings do not protect you from water. So when it rains, it's the same as standing outside. So I was gonna do like a little canopy over the top here with that, but what's the point if it doesn't protect you from the water, right? That was sort of my whole reasoning before. Okay. So when we get down to, let's see. The downside is we're going to have to put beams in as well, so that we'll be able to put walls at all on the upper level. Hey there, Cole! How are you? Okay. Oh, oh, that's a shame. Well, it's sort of a mixture. I don't know if you noticed, if you saw it in the Gloss Discord, but we had to kind of postpone the event, which on the one hand is a little stressful, but on the other hand is sort of stress relieving because I don't have to wake up super early on Friday. So I have like mixed feelings about it. Yeah, it was Spoon's having some issues, and she was very integral to the whole planning. Like, it was all her idea to begin with. So we really didn't want to continue on without her being there, because it just didn't seem right. And so we decided to just put it on hold. There was only like a couple extra people other than those of us planning it that had even like that we even knew for certain were going. We're not really sure yet. It kind of depends on what's going on with Spoon, because as we said, we wanna make sure that she's able to be there. You know. I don't know why my music paused there. But so it's kind of. Oh, okay. Here's the problem. For some reason, it's trying to play on my thing. It's okay. They're fighting each other. Sorry about this. I'm trying to get my Spotify to work, but it is being very annoying. Okay, how about if I just let me first of all get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We have a date in mind of when we're gonna do it, but I don't really want to say anything about it until we know more for certain how we're gonna do this, because we've already had to cancel it once. I don't wanna do that again. So we're just gonna wait. Let me, if I close that tab, if that fixes it. It is not playing on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is an issue. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, once I did the dual monitor setup, it was so much better. I used to do like an overlay over the thing. And it kind of worked, but it was just annoying in a lot of ways, and you had to have it only in borderless full screen instead of true full screen. So that was a bit of an issue, because not every game lets you do that. Okay, I think I might do some bars down here. Oh, okay. We have an issue here. Okay. I can't put walls on these false floors. Okay. So that limits our size anyway. What size monitor, like resolution? Because maybe if you reduce the resolution on that monitor. Oh shit.
I can't control this.
That's so like. Huh, that's interesting. Is one like DisplayPort and the other one HDMI or something? Because that could be part of it. Like different cables. Yeah, the problem is that the half walls were too tall, and I couldn't bring down the floor piece here enough. Yeah, it might be that your computer's trying to prioritize one over the other. Are they both the same resolution? Yeah, that's what I used was the third walls. What if I put curious? Let's try a little something here. If we put this here, maybe if we okay, that might be wise that there's not a wall here, so maybe that's why it wouldn't do it. If I put the wall all along there, it could do it. But I don't know if I 100% want to anyway. Maybe it's not so bad to come in. What? All this. Oh, they're both pretty much the same. Yeah, I think I just need to put the walls here because the walls are on this one and I didn't put them on this one. So if I want to build the walls here, I gotta do it that way. And that could work good. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We're just gonna have to use more walls than I had intended. Okay. The weather thing was something I was testing in sandbox mode. I was trying to see if those net floors let rain through, and they do. So they are not good for weatherproofing at all. So that should allow me to put this wall down. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, if you could, you might want to set your other one down. Either bring the resolution or the refresh rate down. Honestly, somehow I've managed to be able to play where on this one my refresh rate is 240 and 1440, and my other monitor that I'm reading off of is 144 and 1440. I don't know how I managed to like get away with it. Maybe it's because I've got a 3080 12 gigabyte. Not one of the newest ones. It's about 2 generations behind, but still pretty good. Still lasting me a pretty good amount. Now, I might be able to even squeeze a little more performance out if I put my secondary monitor down to like 60 or something, because it doesn't need to be very high. It's just for looking at chat and things like that. Browsing the internet. It's just like it's my old spare monitor. Well, it was my old monitor. Then my husband had it for a little while, and then he upgraded to a 4K monitor. So he was just really obsessed with wanting to get a 4K monitor. Smaller, but 4K. I don't really want a 4K monitor because I feel like that's not really going to give you very good performance in gaming, you know? Maybe. Okay, so well, you shouldn't have to have your regular one in lower refresh rate, just your secondary monitor, just the one that you're looking at for chat. You can have them be two separate refresh rates and it's fine because one of mine's at 240 and the other one's at 144. So it doesn't really matter. So you could just have your secondary monitor set to a lower refresh rate. Yeah, you can have them at two different resolutions too. If you wanted to go down to 720 on the one that you're reading your chat on, or depending on what else you're doing on that screen, you could even have it lower. For a while, I was using a 1080 at 60 hertz monitor as my secondary monitor for reading chat. But once my husband upgraded his, I went back to my old screen because it's bigger. Okay. Let's see. So let's see, if we've got, this is gonna be 5 wide. Could go up to here and do like a, and then a zoo, and then here. And I could go there. And put a wall here. That'd be a weird shape. Be better just to go straight this way. Or end right here. Go this way. Let's see. Could do this and just have like a nice little porch area, but I am gonna need beams here anyway. I'm gonna need beams along this side, beams and or walls along this, and also along this, and also here. So I have to like kind of like build the pirate ship almost upside down in that way, because I have to think about where all of the support beams, I need support, so I either need beams or walls in certain spots. Okay. So I don't want it this area this small. Because I want to be able to kind of wall off these two areas would be nice. So these are going to be beams, okay? So 3 here. let's see, I can go here and go to here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 here. It's looking like I'm gonna have to. Well, it's gonna be annoying to have beams right there, but that's just where I can focus maybe my doors coming in. Just don't put doors on the. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, it should be fine because it'll be like. It'll just be like, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking to myself for a second. I think that'll actually work okay. Because it won't be like a weird opposite thing. We'll just keep the beams as best we can in line with the walls or with the doors. Unless I put the doors here. But in that case, I'll keep any beams because I will have to put something here. There will definitely have to be something here. So I either keep the doors on this side, and then what beams I will have will be right in line with it. So you can just drive straight through. Or I put the doors on this line, but I will need beams here as well as here. And if I do that, I'll keep them basically even. So if I have a beam here, I'll try to have a beam over here. Could. Okay, okay. I know I am definitely putting a beam here, so let's start with that. Let's start with what we know we're doing. Is that the middle? Yes, that is the middle. So that is... A little stuttering, that's weird. Speaking of, we're sitting here talking about that type of thing, and I'm getting a little stuttering going on. Let me just quickly see if I can... I don't know if it's as obvious on the stream, but on my end I was getting just a little bit of stuttering. I'm gonna go to my second screen and let's see. Where can I? Oh, I already have it set to 60. Okay, I already did it, I think. No, wait, no, that's something different. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put my, there we go. I'm gonna put my secondary monitor on lower refresh rate. I'm gonna keep the resolution because I like the extra screen space. Oh, before I do anything else. I don't know why, but my browser wants to take control of my Spotify. Okay. we need food. Actually, why am I doing that? Oh, this beef stew is a little fatty. That's interesting. Let me compare these. Let's try. Alright, let's see. Cheeseburger is not that fatty, actually. I thought it would be fattier. Tuna salad is the least fatty of MREs. Interesting. Cheeseburger is the highest calorie. It's a little higher, but it also has a lot of carbs. So... let's see where we're at. Oh, we got a lot of fat going on right now, so we're gonna go for the tuna right now, so I don't start losing muscle. Why won't it let me eat? I took off my mask. I should be able to eat. Why won't it let me eat food? Alright, I'm gonna do the old log out and log back in trick. There we go. Okay, let's see. And before I forget, I'm gonna fill my water bottle up, because I'm gonna need water soon-ish. Yeah. Lil said that she told you about how the event's gonna be closed. That we had to, like, postpone it for now, unfortunately. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the doors here. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do, yeah, I'll do doors just on either side and just walls here. That'll look good. Double trouble day, huh? That sounds fun. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to give myself God mode again. Okay. Hold on, is this because I closed down my mouse software, my Corsair stuff? No, it doesn't matter that much. I will fix that later. Okay, and then here, we're gonna have walls. And I'm thinking of doing some bars. Just because that's not gonna be on the ship at all. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, well, happy early birthday for ya. I will try to stop by a little bit. It's gonna be my husband's day off, or pretty much, depending on what time you're streaming. Like, because my schedule's weird. uh, Old and young is all a state of mind. I've known people that were super young and felt really old, and vice versa. Honestly, I don't think my mother ever aged past 12. Hmm. Should I have bars all along this, or would that look too much like a big prison cell? Maybe it should just be like every other wall is that. Let's try it. Let's just do regular walls in the front here. There you go, and then we'll do bars here. Yeah, I like that better. I need a wall there. Hmm. Do we do solid walls or do we do little? Yeah, let's do this since we're gonna have like some. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. I am very interested. And then over here, I want to put a wall. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take this ad break as an opportunity to pee. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back in a minute. Oh, no, sir. I'm gonna open this door and it's gonna be a fucking beeper. Like, necker or beeper. Ah! I don't like some of these noises. What? What? No, I don't like that. Oh! Okay, okay, I need some light. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh, fuck!
Beaten cats now.
I was having a heart attack, man.
Oh, there's a goat!
Oh.
They fucking chase you, I swear!
Oh, shit!
Everybody wants to kill me!
I need the sidewall.
Oh, that is great. I'm through it.
The madness is taking over.
You know, okay, do you
Starting this
have
meeting time.
do you have your preview still on OBS?
Oh
Well, I mean, it's minus.
no! Oh fuck!
Alright. Oh wait, what's going on? What? Why? Why is your bike on fire?
Hallway of the bunker.
That fucking goat. I gotta go away out of here.
How many BMG shots does
There
it
was a
take?
comma in that sentence, by the way. I was not telling you to fuck a goat. I was saying, oh fuck, comma, a goat.
Oh, fucking go.
Good clip.
Just to be clear on my punctuation there.
I'm not even sure where the dropship is.
There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. That was not as tight a turn as I thought it was going to be. Okay. And permadeath. I almost did it. I landed near the thing.
I am the dildo queen.
I'm gonna clip that completely out of context.
Please don't.
And we're back. So, let me put this away. Okay, we need another wall here. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Hmm. What? Oh, nice. I like this because this will have like the docks kind of separated. The only question is, do I want to make it so you can get to the ship from outside? Because then I could do a thing here. Like take this wall down, and then you can just take these steps up top. I don't know. Oh, you know, the funny thing is, I did see this. It didn't register to me anything. I was just like, oh, there's a rager over there. Oh. Oh, nice. Almost complete. It's just missing like a bumper and like the headlights. Nice. Very nice. Well, it'll come in handy for Lil and Soleil if they want to do some bunker. Actually, they just stole a plane. So, but looting in general, it'll come in handy. It'll be nice. All right, let's do a little checking of this map. Or let's do a little map teleporting and try this maze. Let's see where this is at. Oh! Now it's a circle. Let's see where we're... Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, it already looks... Oh yeah. Oh, is this like the center that you have to reach? Or is that just gonna be like a secret compartment? Oh man. Let me see how much stamina it uses up to run from one side to the other. Let me regain all my stamina. And we're gonna go... We're gonna go from this corner over. Just where the flag is, yeah. Okay, here we go. Full speed, running all the way from one edge to the other. Oh, about 10%. But as the spirals around, that's gonna start being used up a lot. Because you are not running straight in a maze. Nobody's gonna be running this maze. They're gonna have to walk it. Oh man. Interesting shape. Why'd you do this cutout this way? Is there a particular reason for this? Yeah, I understand how that is. Yeah, I had to make some decisions on my little bridgey area too because of the same reason. Alright, let's bring ourselves back. Oh! Actually. Ugh. Just waiting on. It's an interesting cover. Alright, let's see if server's up. There we go. Okay. Let's... Don't want to be in the water. I once tried to teleport myself directly to the island and I just landed in the water. Okay, we need to God mode again. There we go. We'll build this side and then I'll decide from there how I want to do this piece. If I go up to here, it's still kind of block this off from the side there. Yeah. You gotta like really know where the very center of that. adding the last few songs to my liked songs. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we need... No, that's not art. Ugh. I hate when my DPI, my mouse is a little too high. Come on. There we go. Okay. What if I did... I did... Two... 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hmm. Wait, doors need to be here anyway. So I think these two spots would be the best for the doors. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Come on. Alt C, why aren't you? Then we can destroy this one. Yeah, and then reach up to the boat without going. That might be nice. Yeah, and then the docks kind of dock on both sides is kind of just off by itself. That's nice. I'm gonna trim this down though. This is a little too big. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna top the airship idea though. After I get this build done. That's gonna be hard to do. But it really does make it a lot easier to do it. Oh yeah, 5,000. Nice. Because if I didn't have God mode doing this, ooh, I would not be taking so many risks. Let's trim these down. Even though I have enough, like, spaces for it, seems a bit much. Maybe I'll leave it, actually. We'll decide later if we want to chop it down and make it a little more slimmed. Just have a nice big little, like, fishing dock over here. I might end up making this bottom piece, like, uprooting it all to metal, just so it looks even different, even more different from the top. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we have these, we have the walls now. Let me see how what this build looks like from a distance. Let me see. Oh. Let's drink a little water. Look at all this, like, orangey coloring over here. That from the sunset? Yeah. Nice. Well, we might as well. Not that it matters on this server. I've never had anyone try to steal anything. Let me see. Her plane is over here. I think they built originally little spot that she built on was over here. Yeah. Not too bad, look at that. Actually, let me look from the cabin. Let me see how it looks from the cabin. Did this cabin always look like it was burnt down? I don't know if I've seen it since the 1.0. It looks a little charred. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Now that the elements have been raised, maybe I'll make it even higher than I was going to. Maybe I'll do like 3 levels up before I start the ship. We'll see. Let me see how high up it looks. I want to give like a good gap between. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, this is... Where does the ship end? Here. Okay, so it goes out this way. 3, 4. Okay. 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 I'm gonna do another. Another option I could do. Another option I could possibly do is put the two doors on the inside here. In which case I should put beams as far this way as possible. Let's see. We're gonna experiment. We're gonna see which way looks better. Might be nicer if both doors are right here. Yeah. Okay. That might be better, actually. Which would mean this going away, because I want it to be in the way when you're driving through. Let me see. Let me see about driving into it anyway. This will be a good way to tell. Oops. Let's see. What if we do every other door? Every other. Because this spot is kind of icky, and I can't extend this at all. I've tried every single way. It's just not working. Hmm. Okay, so maybe if I put door here, wall here. Hmm. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if there was a door right there. Okay. So I can probably hit right here, and I can hit this corner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Sometimes it is form over function, and sometimes it's function over form. Don't hit the bike. Alright, I think those are the best spots for the doors. I don't know if they're the most aesthetically pleasing spots. Let me see if I put that door back here again. I'm gonna try one here. Okay. Let's see how well it would go this way. This is also I can decide where to put the support beams on the inside that I need for the upper levels. I mean, it's not impossible. Say I'm coming from here, right? Say, oh yeah, it's a lot easier driving this way, and then I like get my My rearview mirror is stuck. I should move that bike. I got a bad feeling. It is a little more twisty trying to do that one. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to stick with what I... Yeah. Okay. It is functional reform today. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Did I not put doors back on here? I didn't. Let me try doors on that bitch for a minute. I don't think it makes too much of a difference, but we're gonna see. Yeah, still better. Okay. Better, just not perfect, because nothing's gonna be perfect for driving a Rager through doors. Unless you use the air hanger doors. I don't know if that would even work in that situation. And yeah, it definitely wouldn't, because I need, like I said, I need a wall here or support beams, so that just makes it even more complicated. Okay. But if I consider these doors a wild card, I can destroy this. And make it one of these. See if this looks nicer. No, I don't think so. Oh, I did my... Is it doing that again? I don't even have a... I don't even have a tab open for Chrome and it's wanting to take over. What if I do all this for this wall? And then it would blend in with the doors. Then it wouldn't matter as much. Not too bad. Might keep these as bars just because there are bars on either side of these doors. So it'd kind of be the same. But I also have to move these. Okay, so. Okay, well, if I'm keeping it even, this one stays here. Well, okay, before we bother with these walls, because we're either going to do mirror or reverse. But over here, okay, let's do the whole thing with the support beams. Okay. Oh, I hear a goat. Where are you? You sound really close. What is happening with my... Why is it doing this? Hold on a second. I don't know why my music just keeps wanting to, like, be played on the web player when I don't even have a tab open for Spotify right now. Just remove all. Let's see what happens here. Does it again. Figure it out. Okay. Okay, back to this. Okay. We want as few as possible. So there we go. The next one will be over here. Nope, wrong one. There we go. That will give you a nice extra. Okay. Here we go. And a chicken nearby. Come on. There we go. There we go. That'll keep you from having to go through any. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. That's what the problem is. That could make for an interesting. It could make for an interesting little build later if you wanted to have little crawly spaces. Oh, that's something you do with one of your mazes. Make have it areas where people have to crawl through. That could that could make it really frustrating. Areas you gotta crouch under or crawl under. Hmm. On the support beams, I can see a little difference on the levels. I hope that's gonna work out okay by the time we get up a floor. I hope that's not gonna, like... Maybe once there's a ceiling over it, you won't notice.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, Cole! Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. So the next area is going to be in here. There does have to be a pole here though. But at least this gives it a little more space before there's a pole. You'll have a little space here. Maybe there doesn't have to be. Like, as long as there's a beam across. I'll just put a beam all the way across. Yeah. Yeah, it should work. That should work. Oh no, because this side needs a beam too. So either way, it is gonna have to have a beam there. So maybe, because there has to be a beam here, and there has to be beams along this side here, we're going to start to move things over a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Put one here. And then one here. Yeah, you just drive this way. And then because of that, we will reverse these walls and not mirror them. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't really need a beam there, though. I don't necessarily need a beam there. If I put one here for this, then I can save a little space right there. Okay. Back to over here. Okay, so 1, 2. Look at my plans. All right. Let's bring up our plans here. I'm gonna look at this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all the way up to here. All the way up to here. Okay. We're going up to we're going to do this in the reverse way. We can. Well, I'm gonna have to have a beam here. Well, no, not necessarily. Depending on how I do it, I can put it off to here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I can put the beam here. I can never tell, like, off the immediately, like, if it's a floor or a foundation, which I guess is a good thing. Okay, that's okay. Good, good. Okay. These should work then. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to make a flying pirate ship. This is like, this is gonna be the thing that I'm gonna build the structure off of. That'd be fun. A lot of people want helicopters, but they've been saying that they just don't think they can do the physics right. And this is gonna be the underneath piece, and then I'm gonna, on top of the floor, I'll have the beams going up for 1 or 2 levels, maybe 3. I might go up 3 or more actually. It's gonna be really interesting, I hope. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that would be awesome. Just crazy airship pirate going on. Oh. Oh. She goes straight for the kill. Okay, we're gonna go here. This is where the next one's gonna be. Wait, do I need? Wait, I don't need beams here. Yes, I do. Yeah, walls here, that's why. But, now that I think of it, actually... No, the outer wall of it is on the other side of this. which means I can build a beam from here. Yeah, I'm going to save myself some space here. Perfect. Outer edge of this part is actually this curve here. So what I can do is place beam here, and then we can go all the way to here. Look at that. That gives us a little more, gives us even more space between. Far less crowded than this side. You know what? Why don't I just put these beams in the same spot? Why am I even doing this? Because I can just... Yeah, okay. I'm being dumb. I don't even need to put this here. I can... uh... Yeah, we will just do same... Oh, no, not you. You don't need a spot. Sorry. There. Yeah, it makes it much easier for driving in. And give ourselves a little bit of a corner here before we have to get to this part. Yeah, and then there'll have to be a beam here in order to have the wall. No, you don't need to be a thing. There. Yeah, that connects. Ooh. Ouch. Splatting. That's rough. That's really rough. Parachute not opening on you. That, ugh. That is hard. Okay. So this is connected. That can make a wall. Okay. And then in here, this can make a wall. There we go. Trying to make it so it's easiest so that we could drive through here if we have to, even if it's a little precarious. It's not as bad. Ugh. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, sounds like you had a rough time. Ugh. I'm gonna stand in this doorway, see if it keeps me dry for a minute. It does. That's good. My gloves are soaking wet though. I'm gonna spawn myself in a raincoat. Raincoat number 1. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're going classic it. Oh. Why won't there... Nope, wrong way. There we go. I don't need you. Okay, so right here.
I want room service!
Let me see. This one. There we go. That'll give us a little space. This I could possibly put back here if I have to. Depending on how this all works out. It was definitely weird and different. I actually found out there's one extra ending I could get. And I think I know how I might be able to do it. I've got an idea. So I'm gonna try. Probably this Friday, because I don't know if you heard, but the Gloss event got canceled or postponed. It's not canceled. We're gonna do it later. Yeah, I have an idea on how I might be able to pull it off, so I'm gonna try it. Probably Friday. Friday morning, I'm gonna do a little bit of that, and then maybe do the Justine DLC. And see how that goes. Since it's still, you know, October, it's still getting close to Halloween. Might as well still do a little bit. But I think if I go back a little bit, I have an idea on how I can... Yeah, it's like a separate story. I guess it's not completely connected to it. but it's sort of like a side story. We're gonna go for some tuna here. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. I'll finish talking about this once the ads are over. Okay. So that gives me the most space before this ends up here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just played through it. I got stuck a couple of times on some of the puzzles, but I managed to make it through. I only looked up one slight hint on one spot because I didn't know where to look. Does this need a thing here? Did I forget to put one here? No, that's fine. Why won't it put a thing here? I try to make sure that I didn't get too much of like a thing. All I saw was a hint where someone said just look up. I was like, oh, okay, that's the one spot I wasn't looking was upwards. Okay. No. This way. Yes, I do want you there. And then... there we go. I've had the full set for... oh, look, very close drop near here. Look at that, I can see the smoke from here. I had the full set of Amnesia for a little while now. But I don't know when I got the first game. But I just finally got around to playing it. Crazy story. Fucked up, man. What is that? Oh wow, that is really close. Look at that. I feel like maybe I should go get it. Oh, not... I'm not gonna swim there past the island. Come on. Why won't you start? Oh, battery's dead. Okay. Feel like taking the truck is the most worth it. No, I don't want to drive. I want to try push. No. You son of a bitch. Let's see if we can... back this up enough. This is taking too long. Let me try just nudging you backwards. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh wait, hold on. I need to pee first. Or else I'm just gonna pee all over myself. Here we go. 3 drop ships on one drop sounds crazy. That's insane, man. I don't even see the green smoke anymore. I think the drop's gone. Damn. But might as well try to get this battery. See if we can get this battery charged up. Don't want to go too close to the lake. See if we can get this. Okay, I managed managed to get it to start. Let me try to get the battery a little more charged up. Let's go downhill a little. Again, being careful not to go into a lake. Let's get a little more battery. What is... Okay, that looks like a decent amount of battery for now. That should be enough to start it again later. But looks like that drop's gone, so... Thanks for trying. Alright, back to what we were doing. Okay, over here. Is the server laggy, or is it my computer that's being laggy right now? Usually it's not this laggy for me. Oh, your laptop's being laggy, okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, try setting your other monitor to 60 and see if that helps. Maybe even bring it down to 720. What's annoying is I have a soundbar on my computer and it uses HDMI, so it counts. It also has like a pass-through thing that it can do for when you hook it up to TVs. So it counts as an actual monitor. So I have to turn the resolution on it really low so it doesn't eat my performance. But I can't take the display of it off. I can take off the sound, but then it's useless to me. Hmm. It's a possibility. Alright. This will be the hard spot, but not much else I can do about it. It is what it is. Unless I move the doors up this way, but then I don't get this nice little shape here that I like. I like the way this looks. Yeah, I don't know why my computer is lagging right now. It usually doesn't. It usually runs pretty smooth. Nope. Okay, are you... No, you are not. Okay, so you should... theoretically be able to be placed here. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's just not... Maybe it's just not working right for it. Nice. Yeah, a little more power through it, maybe. Sometimes weird things can be causing issues, too. Okay, that should be... There we go. That is level 1. And then I need a wall after 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. We're gonna need a wall put there. Let's see. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. And we're gonna need a wall right there. Okay. Which means this should be placeable now. What are you doing? You are not what I meant to place. Why are you... What is happening? Come here. You are supposed to go here. There we go. That's where I wanted. There we go. There we go. Why? There. And then on the other side, over here. Is that the right one? Yep. I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. And then from here, I need a beam here. These 2 spots here. Okay. Right here would be the right spot for this. Okay. The wrong. No. All right. And then on this side, there we go. Well, no, because that would be a thing here, and it'd be better to have one here. Hope it's destroying the right one. It was good. Hmm. I gotta do that. Maybe. Do this. Okay. See, on this one, it would be better for the doors to be opposite each other, or like on the outsides like this, but then it looks too different than the way that this one is designed. I'm sure there's a way that this could... It could extend out this way, actually. Wonder... Okay, let's see if this works. No, that doesn't. And that doesn't. Hmm. I'm gonna leave that there, though. Because I kind of like the way that it looks. There's also like yeah, there's also like the Twitch inspector thing too. Uh yeah. In the options, when you go to the streaming part, there's a little checkbox that says hold on, I'll look to see what it exactly says in 1 second. Let me give you this link too. You go there and you do your test stream, and that will tell you a lot about it. Go to settings in OBS under stream. Under advanced options, it says enable bandwidth test mode. And then it's just gonna send like a little test stream to Twitch. And it won't go live at all or anything, but it will hit the Twitch servers, so you can look at the inspector right there, the Twitch inspector, and it'll tell you your bandwidth, like, and how stable your connection is. Right now I have a pretty nice stable connection, it looks like. But man, I wish there was a way to level out ground better. Or like ramps that just went into the ground. It makes things so complicated sometimes. It's very annoying. Just for curiosity's sake, we're gonna see if anything can be built off this. No. Okay. Didn't think so. You're going bye-bye. Alright. Let's finish this little piece here. You know, I guess I can make this. I don't have to put this only where the thing is. So I can move this over. That's better. We'll just like make it look like it's there for some other reason. There we go. Oh, the problem is I need it to go here. And that's even closer to the door than this spot. Yeah, so you're gonna go bye-bye. Sorry. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Where is the Alt C? Actually, I don't want that one. I want this. I can add some more around so it kind of camouflages it. Maybe. Okay. So, in order to like protect this area, I'm gonna put little walls. Half is a little too much. Let's do the third walls. There we go. Actually, what I want is the support frame version of it. Thought there was a beam that went on top of it, but no, it's all one piece. Okay. At least for these spots right here. And then this one. There we go. Just think of it like a weirdly shaped well. There we go. And then let me get the last little bits on the sides, and then we'll have all the support beams. And we can start in on the, oh, no, go away. And then we can start in on, no, not you. Did not hit F when you were there. Hit there. Then we can start in on the floors. There we go. Now, out to here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we need it to. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. How many are on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An extra one. Okay, it might be best not to have the beam here. I guess it doesn't matter. But it might be nice not to have the support beam right here. So I might put like a wall there, like a low wall. So maybe we'll start from this spot. I have an amazing monoram myself, so that might be part of the reason why I don't get too much lag usually. But today I'm kind of getting some. Maybe I do want it there so that it can. Because otherwise it just stops off at the edge, and that looks kind of weird. Yeah, okay. All right. No, not like that though. Okay. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I have about 64 in RAM. 64 gigabytes, but I got that like slowly over time, you know. I upgraded from one to the other. But right now, it's mostly fine too. It's just a little stuttery at points. It's just weird. Especially when the blueprint is down in place, and maybe it's just something to do with that. Ugh, go away, you stupid. Stupid. Ugh, no, okay. Don't get too close to the water. There we go. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. There is secretly a pirate ship drawn in these. Oops. There we go. Just make this look like a nice little... thing. Actually, you know what? I should do the low wall along this. The one that's the support beams with the low wall so that you're less likely to fall out the edge. And then over here can be like the boat dock. So we can leave this part without the little low wall edge. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want that. I want... Where are you? Not to favorite this. There you are. Yeah, if you're like streaming as well as gaming, it really does help to keep everything running nice and smooth. There we go. That's a lot safer. You can still fish off the edge here. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. Look how nice that is. And then over here, we'll build like a little wall just to make sure we don't fall off the edge. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. In any case, this is looking good. I like this. I'm so happy that you were able to get that. I was so sad that you weren't going to be able to do any streaming. It's a shame that we're not doing the gloss event right now after all, since you got it just in time for it. There we go. And this is my underneath structure that I'm going to build the boat on top of. Okay, let's go over here and set up the same. Here we go. We'll probably put this one right here. That, well, you know what? I'm not gonna, because it's already kind of a tight fit getting the vehicle through there. So we're not gonna do that here. This corner right here, a little. I'm gonna put it on that side because that's by the water. There we go. And then right here is the boat dock. Nice. Okay. It looks like we can finally get to the floor on the second floor here. Look at that. I got all the support beams. This is... I always prefer desktops just because they're much easier to update and you can just build them one piece at a time. And I always build my own because it's much more customizable and, you know, you can do one piece at a time. So you can get it over a longer period of time, get it all exactly how you want it. Okay. Well, honestly, this might be a good spot to, like, take a pause anyway, because we're almost... Maybe I could put the floors down before... You know what, we're gonna try a little bit. Let's see if we can get the floors down. I'm in God mode, it'll go fast. Let's do the flooring. We'll get a roof on this bitch.
Hello.
Did you say hello?
No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
Hey! Welcome! Welcome there, Cake. How are you? I have a lot of this completed. I'm very, very happy with it. This is the base area that I'm gonna, on top of this, I'm gonna build a couple levels of these support beams. And then I'm going to, on top of that, start up the ship. So be floating in the air. I hope it's gonna look really cool. Let's see. I'm getting this floor up. All right. Let's do over here. I saw you were rebuilding your bakery on Taste the Magic. Man, survival building. Right now, I can't imagine doing that. I mean, I'm sure I will do it again at some point, but... Hey,
They're
Cake!
coming to
Thank
get
you!
you, Barbara.
Oh! Hey there, Ship Club! How you been? Oh! Thank you so much, Cake. You're awesome. So, I don't know if everyone's heard yet, if you've noticed on the, because it was earlier that I put the announcement, but unfortunately we're having to postpone the Gloss event, so we won't be doing it Friday, unfortunately. There's an announcement about it in the Discord. So if you go there, you'll see all about what's happening. But it's not completely canceled. We will be doing it later. We're just not sure when. We have a date in mind, but I don't want to like say anything because we've already had to cancel once. So welcome in, Raiders, so much. Yeah, I do too. I hope she's doing good. Oh, hey, Erica. How are you? You were one of the ones that actually RSVP'd for the event. And I'm really hoping that we can do it soon, but we'll see what happens. So I know this looks weird, this construction, and it is. This is the base that I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build my pirate ship in the air, but I need like the base to work off of because you need either walls or support beams going all the way down to the foundation on any spot where you want a wall. And this is going to be what the ship looks like, but it's going to be a couple of levels above this structure. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 levels, maybe more, I don't know. We'll see how it looks as I'm doing it. I want to give enough space that it gives the illusion that maybe it's floating up above. So I needed, those are all the different floor plans. So I needed all those spots having beams or walls. So that's why you've got this really weird, weird selection of support beams in here. But it's going to eventually look pretty nice, I think. Okay, let's get these done. Once these are in place, then I can put the support beams up a level. Oh, I've been there before. I hope you're feeling okay right now. Oh, okay, this piece needs a little more, so we're gonna go from here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, if you need rest, Cake, you feel free to just dip right out and go get some sleep. Oh, mysterious puppet horde. Oh, if you get a chance, if you have like certain times or dates that would work really well for you, you could let us know in the event suggestion channel. Because that'll help us when we're finally rescheduling it. Let's see, there. That's an interesting, like, thing to put in your will there. uh, ooh, ouch. That's rough. Uh, well, I hope things work out okay for you and you feel, if you feel good about the situation, then that's kind of what matters, I guess, you know. You gotta do what's right for you. Ooh, yeah. Well, as I've always said, your kids are very lucky to have you to look out for them. I hope that you are feeling just more calm and better about it soon. It sounds stressful. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. What an interesting, like, two different conversations, like, being told at the same time. Just like the going back and forth between the two conversations. Whoa. That is crazy, Ship Club. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know anyone on my father's side of the family. I don't really know the people on my mom's side of the family that well because we moved around so much. Oh, I need floors here, and then we've got this whole level done. The only real, like, family that I really have any contact with right now is my sister. There was a point where we had a bit of a falling out, too. But that was mostly misunderstandings and kind of involved drama from some other people spreading some gossip and other issues. But luckily, things worked out pretty good. So you never know. Other than in the case of like Ship Club, I think that, like, you never know how, like, family might eventually come back together. Especially if she realizes that guy's no good, you know? Yeah. I had to do the same thing with my mom near the end with her. She was bringing way too much drama and violence into our home. We had to just cut ties with her more or less for a while. And then when she was in hospice, I went to go see her, you know, a little bit before, but for a long time we weren't really speaking because of it. We were just like, this is just too much. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend these right here, these, like, support beams. I'm gonna do those on top of here. And I'm gonna do it for a couple of thing. For the blimp part, I don't think I'm gonna do, like, an actual, like, blimpy part, just because I don't think I can. I can't think of a way to make it look like a blimp. So I'll probably just have it be just a pirate ship that's floating in the air. just pretend. I wish there was, like, large fans, because I could put those on the back to look like air propellers. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta make a clean break. That's really sometimes the healthiest thing you can do. And land the plane on it, yeah. Alright. So... yeah, sphere sounds crazy. Hmm. I should figure out what some of those special admin commands are. That sounds like that could be interesting. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna start with the beam here. Why doesn't it want to put a beam here? There. Oh, yeah, drugs is, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things that made it so we had to, that's when my mom was, she was an addict and an alcoholic, and it just became too much to deal with by the end. We had to just kind of break ties for a while. But like I said, sometimes you just gotta do what's right for you. Okay. We want to have as far away from the edge as possible with these so that it gives more of an illusion of there being more space. You know, they tell you really should not date anyone that you meet in rehab or at like AA or any of those things. In fact, you're supposed to kind of avoid dating for a while you're in recovery. Precisely because it can be a real toxic mix. Huh. That's really interesting. I have to try that sometimes in like sandbox mode or doesn't say that my stream ended, but I see a thing on that screen. Oh, okay. Alright. Ah. Let's see. If it starts to give me trouble again, I might just go ahead and quickly raid out before it's completely broken. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add this to favorites as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to give myself God mode every time I log in. There we go. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you can't make anyone because my internet went out, it wants to do my starting ad again. Annoying. You can't really, unfortunately, like, make anyone stop their addictive things. They have to want it for themselves. And part of that has to do with them even figuring out that they have a problem, you know? Half the time they don't want to admit it, no matter how obvious it is. Where are you? There you are? No, not... Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Hmm. Oh, for the morning, yeah, this is a very good one. I like this one. It's one of my new ones. I just put this one on recently. But because the ad has started, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. To be fair, I'm gonna pause the timer. And we'll be right back after the ad break, so everyone can hear. Are you? Come on. That's good. Okay. I have to cut off the corners a little bit. As much as I can. Alright, if I'm putting that there, I'm gonna destroy this. I can break character because it's on pause, so it's alright. It's not a big deal. Yeah. We'll destroy these. Well, that sounds quite fun, actually. Party every day. Every day is your birthday. A happy unbirthday to you, as they say. Oh, I tried to hit the pause on that and it didn't pause it. Let me see if I can put the timer back up for it. Hold on. Let me never do this for you. So you don't lose half the time. First, I'll try to see if I can cancel it. Did that work? Yes, it did. And then we'll just restart it. I don't know why it's at 1 minute though. Hold on. Oh, this is right. There we go. There, now you got the full 5 minutes. Worth your spin a little bit. But a very merry on birthday to you. Let's see. Try to have the beams as far away from the corners as possible. So it won't look quite as boxy. It'll still look a little boxy, of course. But maybe a little less. Just checking it out, see how it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna try on this side, the opposite direction, and let's see which way looks a little less obvious. Trying to make it look like there's as much empty space as possible. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Even deities need water. Just complete blackness. Let's sit here. Let's hope once I got my magical powers back, I'll be more immune to such mortal concerns. Oh. There we go. Well, now I think I need that song, don't I? Need to add that to my rewards. Even though it would get a bit of a copyright strike, it might be worth it to play on occasion. Alright. Let me eat this real quick. Then I'm gonna take a quick look at... I'm gonna put beams over there. I'm gonna take a quick look at this. I'm gonna see... You know, looking at it here, I already feel like that looks better. But I'm gonna do a quick little test just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna see. Yeah, looking at that, this makes it... That looks very boxy, and this looks a little less so by cutting out this corner, not having a beam right there. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. This is the way to go here. My first instinct was correct. Well, Cake, I really wish you the best with everything, and I hope your sister eventually, like, straightens up her life. I really do. But it is best to wash your hands of it sometimes, rather than taking on the weight yourself. It is not really your burden to bear. I know sometimes with people that you're close to, it feels like you should take on the weight, but it's not healthy to do that. You gotta let them find out things for themselves sometimes, and sometimes they never will. My mom never did. My mom never really got... I tried, like, I gave her the olive branch and everything, but never really got full closure. I just had to make peace with the fact that I was never gonna get from her what I needed, because, that's just not who she was. Like, she just didn't have it in her. Like, this is gonna sound weird, but I truly don't feel like she could understand how to love a person. Like, she had a complete lack of empathy. And didn't understand the idea of wanting what's best for another person, and just, it was always very about her and only what she wanted or needed. She just... Like, I never saw her laugh other than at someone else's expense, you know? She was just a very dark person. And that was just always how it was gonna be. Like, there was just something lacking in her. And I had to make peace with that. My sister and I both had to make peace with that at the end. And once we accepted it, it just sort of took a lot of weight up. Why? Am I overheated now? What's going on? Is it the raincoat that I put on because it was raining? Okay, let's take a little nap. It's nap time, apparently. Yeah, it must be this raincoat. Ugh. That's the second verse. Hello, darkness. Goes, hello, darkness, my old friend, and hello, darkness, yet again. It's the hidden verse that no one sings. Okay, here we go. All right, take this coat off. And we'll take off these socks. And this. There we go. Let's go ahead and repair a few things while we're here. Okay. Okay. So again, here. There we go. Now, doing this. Is that the right way? No, it isn't. No, why are you doing that? There should be a beam right here, so that should go. Why are you being like this? You. Okay. I am pretty sure I put a beam here on the inside of this door here. Right? Put a beam right here. And it's going right there. Oh, I don't have one here. That's why. Okay, yeah. Do I need one there? No, I don't. That's not even the spot that I need it. Okay. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me look at my plan real quick. We'll bring this back up. Hold up. Okay. No, it doesn't go any further than the 3 from this point. Okay. Okay. Again. Like this. Okay. I need all of these support beams, every single layer. On every single level, I need beams. Or walls to connect it. Okay. So this is the part where it goes to here. Okay. So here's where I need it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I can get rid of this beam. Eliminate one more here. There we go. Try to keep as few along the edge as possible. There we go. To again give you more of that open space. Well, that means I'm gonna have to put a beam here. Like that. We'll get to that in a second. Let's do... Okay. And then here, we're getting real close to this. Well, yes, I do need that there, actually. Alright. Good luck with everything, Cake. You take care of yourself. I understand what it's like and how stressful it can be when people that are supposed to be really close in your life get really crazy. So, you take care of yourself, seriously. Watch out for you and your kids. Keep each other real safe. Where is... I dropped the axe again. Where did I pass out last time? Over here. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you. I hope I see you soon. I'll be back Friday morning. I was gonna skip my Friday morning when we were having the event, but I'll be doing that after all. So, so I will see you then, hopefully. I'm kind of like, I have mixed feelings about the event thing. Like, on the one end, it's like, it's kind of sad that it's been postponed and a little stressful on that side, but also, I don't have to get up early on Friday, and I'm quite happy about that. It was going to be really hard for me to switch my schedule so much. So I'm actually pretty happy on that end. Yeah. Yeah, we get to sleep in on Friday, hon. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can at least just get the support beams on this level done, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and pass this raid on. Okay. Okay. Okay, my internet is... Alright, my internet's being bitchy again, and I said I was gonna take that as a call to leave, so I think, I'm gonna be raiding out real soon here. Let me see if I can just... And your name is Lag, so... Yeah, we didn't want to do the event without her because she's been integral to it from the beginning. It was her idea, even. Like, the whole. So she put so much time and effort into it. Didn't feel right doing it without her. So everyone that was involved with it, we all decided that we just didn't feel it was right to do this without her there. We just really want her to be a part of it. She's done so much for it. We didn't want to like go on without her. So my computer's kind of weird in that sometimes DirectX 12 glitches out. I think I lost the silicon lottery on my graphics card in that way. Because it can be like when I do it on Fortnite especially, it gives me a lot of shit. It'll be fine for a while. It'll run wonderful, and then suddenly it'll just stop running the game altogether. It'll keep crashing out if I do DirectX 12 on things. And when I first was playing SCUM, I actually had on DirectX 12 and I was having a lot of issues, so I had to switch to 11. How is SCUM League, by the way? I heard about that, but I heard about it kind of late on the process. Like, I didn't know if anyone I knew was really going to be doing it. I knew probably some people I knew were probably going to do that. Oh, I do use a frame limiter. I set it to my monitor refresh rate. Yeah. I've never really done PvP in SCUM. I've done PvP in other games, but I haven't even really used the guns much, honestly. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to doing it this way. Yeah, I do think that's better. Alright, all you guys are getting destroyed. Ugh. How did I ever do this in survival mode? You definitely take less risks when you're like having to build in survival mode, that's for sure. You're just like, okay, that's close enough. That's where it lives now.
You're feeling warm.
What?
It says you're feeling warm. You might pass out again.
Oh, let me see. Not too bad. Warm's okay-ish. Alright, I need... Okay, you're gonna be there, which means I need you there. Now, let's just destroy all of you real quick. Wow. Oh. Is the trader safe there? I know on Taste the Magic, the trader is not a safe zone. Ugh. Even though- when- Okay. And that, I gotta tell you, was a pain in the ass when I was trying to get, gold before the wipe on Taste the Magic. Ugh. Having to camp out there and watch out for the NPCs all at the same time. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, we're all hoping that Spoon's feeling better soon and able to go ahead and join us with this, you know? She's just one of the few people that's like, it didn't feel right doing it without her there. Damn it. Like there's certain people that it was just like those, like I said, she was working so hard on it. It didn't seem right to continue on without her being able to attend. I mean, yeah, that goes there too. Come on. You seriously gonna give me this trouble, are you? There we go. Finally. Whew. Yeah, and I'm really, I am looking forward to it when we finally are able to do it. I'm sure it's gonna be so much fun. Like, in all honesty, I feel like if we had to do it where even I wasn't there, I'd feel more comfortable with that than doing it without Spoon. Because she just did so much for it, you know? Why are you being like, oh, because I need this one. Well, that's why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had you for a second. There we go. No. There we go. And one more, and that Should be all of them. Ah, look at that. Okay. I need to make a door over here. Maybe this can be a door. Right here. Turn this little piece into a door. I'm gonna do that. Do it like this, though. Oh, okay. I'll put you back in a minute. All right, let's see. Why aren't you letting me fill you? That sounds really dirty, but let me fill you. Fine, we'll go from here and see. Ugh. Wanted to walk across it, but you want to be picky about it. Okay. Got the goats. Okay. Get there. Let's finish this. Ugh. Why is that selected? That's dumb. Oh, I had you for a second. There. Okay. Come on. We're so close. There. There we go. And then the last thing I need is over here. I actually need this. Need a beam here. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to put another one of these down, aren't I? Yep. Oh, come on. Don't be so picky. Come on, let me fill you. Oh, you gotta be such a bitch. Just let me fill you. Ugh. You're annoying. I hate you.
This is some bullshit.
I agree. Alright. Now you ready? No? Come on. Ah, there we go. Woo! Gotcha. It just needed the right music. Needed the sexy music playing. Okay. Now, on this side... Okay, come down here for a minute. Okay, you need a thing here, right? That's what you're telling me? Just 'cause these false floor compartment areas. No, this way. Come on. Well, let's put you this way first or something. Right? That's what I need to do. Right here. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go from this direction. I don't care. Okay. Alright, since... Well, I'm almost done. Hold on. I'm so close to like getting this part done, so I'm just... Alright. Well, I don't need... Do we want to go up every level on here the way that this is? Or every other? It needed to be like... everyone because of that, but I don't need that for the upper levels. I'm trying to decide if it would disguise it more if it continues every other. Or if it switches... Let's try it like the other way. Let's see that. We'll try it like this. Well, then it would be there, so... Let's see. Let's go from... This is gonna be there. Let's see. This one only goes to here. So keep that in mind. Okay. Let me go from this side. Yeah, let's go from this side. Alright, I think we're gonna do it. We should start from here so it looks like there's a point to it. And then... Let me see if that looks okay. Yeah, that looks okay. I think that looks nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, make it look more like this. There's a reason for this here, and it's not just there to keep the ship up. I'm going to continue down the line like this. So it looks like it's just a part of the pattern of this little wall here. I think that looks nice. And then one here. Ugh, wrong way. Way. No! Why you keep wanting to go there? I don't want you there. Oh, I had you for a second. There we go. There we go. Ooh, issue here. I can't have this connecting this way. So that might block. Well, I guess I could probably walk under it. I just might be a little crowded feeling having a thing there. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see who's here.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I have magic now. Oh, what could I do? Oh, construction is not my strong suit. I don't like making things better. Unless you count them being on fire. Well, where's this stupid thing supposed to go? Right there. Yeah. Two, three. Where are you, stupid thing? Oh, I like these bars. Look at that fun here. Just my kind of home. Oh, is this my dungeon? How kind of you to build one for me. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, if we build a plank on this one, that's gonna be really fun. I don't think anyone's going to survive it. But isn't that the point of a plank anyway? That's such a bitch move before. Oh, let's see. Oh, so much tuna salad. Let's see. Well, this song sounds like it's about murder. Just my kind of tune. Oh, I guess I gotta go now. I'll be waiting for you under your bed. Sweet nightmares.
Okay. 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 I'm thinking I might just remove this altogether. Since this bar has to be here, it might look better if that's like the end. It might look like it's supposed to be there. So, like that. There we go. There we go. Over here. I think that'll be better. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see how it would look if we cut this corner out. Which, like, could have just not started tearing on the walls, but whatever. I keep needing to go, and I'm like really invested in getting some of this done. Actually, I do like that. I do like that. Okay. 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 One last one here. Okay, we really are almost done. Because, no, you are in the wrong spot. Come on, go the other way. There you go. Okay, now I just have to copy this on the other side. Alright. Alright, we're gonna destroy you for now. I'll decide if I want to rebuild you later. But I don't want you there for confusions. Okay. Alright, and we're also going to destroy you for a second so that you're even with the other one, and then we'll decide if you look fine while you're still there. Okay. Decide that maybe tomorrow. Or the next time I'm on. Okay, so we want here, right? That's how this one is? Wait, what's happening over here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to take a good look at it, and then we're going to call it. I'm going to go ahead and read out. I know I've been meaning to do that for a while. Got really pulled into this. Actually, I do need you there. There we go. Well, I am going to need you there, so yeah, we'll go there. Okay. Why won't you place? There you go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Fits just right. And on this side, we're not going to do this because the stairs. And it's not needed anyway for the ship. Only these ones are needed for those sides. Okay, look at that. Let's jump on this bike and get a look somewhere and see how this looks from a distance. I'm gonna have to start building some stairs and stuff. Might have to make some temporary floors so that I can get high enough to build. Oh yeah, that looks like a lot of nice empty space there. You can kind of see it, but it's not too noticeable. That's good. That's really good. That'll help us. So, ooh, that sounded like an explosion off in the distance. Okay. Let's see. Over here is where Lil's house was last time. Look at that. Yeah, like a couple more layers of that. Like 1 or 2. Thinking maybe at least 3 layers. 3 levels of just those would give us enough space to like fool you into thinking there's some more empty space there. Definitely more than just this one. Okay, so next it's making some temporary floors so that we can build up a level. And then continuing to do that for at least 3 levels, I'd say. Maybe higher. Maybe we'll see if we can go above these trees even. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, this is gonna look really crazy when I'm done with it. Actually, I'm gonna move you, I'm gonna move you over here, so you're far enough away from the truck that I don't have to worry about anything if I try to drive the truck again. Okay, here we go. Now we're at a stopping point. Look at that. Okay, so let me find someone to raid out to. Let me see. Let me find someone on. Whoa, Mr. Chowhai has been on for 37 hours. What? Is he trying to like break a record or something? What? That is crazy. Is he doing some sort of charity event? That's crazy. 37 hours? That's a day and a half. That is getting on to 2 days. Okay. That's fine. Let's find someone to raid out to. We got Reckless Beely. She's been on for about 5.5 hours. Or we could do Mr. Breadface. He's only been on for about an hour. Let me see. They both got about the same amount of viewers. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mr. Breadface because I have raided into him before, and that way I can kind of slip out real quick because I gotta start eating my food. Oh, which one, Mr. Breadface? I know that he shows up in Cake's thing. Reckless Veely, I know because sometimes Soleil will watch her streams late at night. While she's getting ready, doing her like nighttime routine. She'll like smoke a little pot to help herself sleep. So while she's doing that, she'll go through like some of the Twitch streams that are on and kind of watch. Yeah, I think I'll do Mr. Breadface because he's only been on for an hour anyway, so he'll be on for a while. So let's start that. Okay. All right. So, this is annoying. I gotta fix that. That shouldn't still be up there. Anyway. I will be back on Friday morning. I might be doing some more Friday Fright Day and doing a little more Amnesia. I have an idea on how to get the third ending by going to an earlier save and doing something slightly different. And then I'm gonna do if I do that, I'll do the DLC that's with it afterwards, after I manage to get that ending, if I do. But I also might do a little SCUM. I haven't fully decided yet. I might do a little bit of both. We'll see how it ends up. But I will be back Friday morning, definitely, and then Sunday morning after that. So thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again real soon, in just a couple days. Bye, nurse! Bye, everyone! Farewell for now, and sweet dreams when you finally get there. Parading into Mr. Breadface. Mr. Breadface.
I am the dildo queen.
I'm gonna clip that completely out of context.
Please don't.